Yo, welcome, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council. My name is Daimien Kamiya, and I am the Omni King. Sorry. And it is time to bring out the weapon, but we're gonna hang it low today. Low. Yeah, so, Borderlands 3, we are heading to Carnivora, which is my favorite part in the game because I love Pain and Terror. I love Penn and Teller's characters. I mentioned in the last stream, I believe, that I truly think they should have been, I think they, or at least they could have been the main villains of this game. Because I feel like, and I was talking to some coworkers at work today about this, I really feel like there's a lot of story elements in this game that were very shoehorned. Like, okay, so it's the 5th game in the series, if we're counting Tales of the Borderlands, and then 1, 2, and pre-sequel. And yet this is the first time we're hearing of Typhon de Leon, a supposed character, or a supposed individual that is famous, and almost everyone seems to know who he is. Okay. You know what I think? And I said to my friend, I honestly think this game, 3 is not the war the Watcher at the end of pre-sequel was referring to. It's not the war the Watcher was talking about. I think what 3 is just wrapping up the story of Pandora. There is no more story involving Pandora anymore. Right? I think we'll be I think maybe we'll still visit Pandora, but Pandora is no longer going to be the location of the game. Because, or at least a primary, or like a certified primary location, right? But they had to justify why everything keeps happening on Pandora. Why is it only Pandora? So they expanded on the idea that the Destroyer is much more than it seemed at the end of the first game. And to be perfectly honest, there's no real continuity in regards to how the Destroyer is. You know, Jack getting the eye out. I think the only real problem with that is I'm pretty sure at the end of 1, the Destroyer's body, doesn't it go back into the vault? Right? I don't know. But yeah, so I honestly felt like, though, I think they could have just changed the whole thing. They could have included a siren. It could have been Pain and Terror, and then they could have had like a siren henchman, like their their right-hand guy, right-hand girl, I should say, would be a siren. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to get more incredible acts for their crazy and insane circus, right? Carnivora would just be a moment within the plot. And they're traveling around and they're trying to collect vault monsters for their carnival, basically, their intergalactic carnival, right? And the Destroyer is the ultimate one. And the thing is, non-canonically, there is a siren that can control creatures. In the comics, there's a siren, forget her name, but she can actually, her siren power is to control animals and creatures. So if they made that one canon and said that, and that girl, I think she dies in the comic. So let's say she dies and her power goes to someone else, and that someone else is in their carnival. You know, she's basically controlling or putting under control these vault monsters to Pain and Terror, right? I don't know. I just think there could have been so much more potential with Pain and Terror as the villains, and I think it could have been way more entertaining. Penn and Teller are entertainers by trade, so I almost feel like it would be perfectly fine. And you know, the siren, I don't know how much money they'd want to spend on voicing, but like they could get Alison Stoner. No, not Alison Stoner. That's a completely different actress. What's her name? Allison Hannigan. he's the host of their show, Penn and Teller Fooled Us. So I think it would be really cool if, like, she voiced the siren, but obviously that'd be a bit sketchy, unless you kill her and then she doesn't have to come back, but... Or you could get someone that's actually like a beast tamer or something. Like, I shouldn't say beast tamer, but someone that's like trained in animal care or something like that. But yeah, I think that would have been a really cool plot. But instead we get these two kids that don't really... that are just sociopathic individuals that are incapable of growing up and just go through the entire game with daddy issues. I don't know. Like, I feel like there still could have been potential with Troy and Tyreen, but I just feel like it was all a waste. I think part of the reason why I feel like it's a waste is because, to me, I think Troy and Tyreen are... They're... How do I phrase this? I think the thing about Troy and Tyreen is that they're not... Oh, this is hard for me to phrase. I feel like their introduction was a stark difference from how the series goes. Right? Like, I feel like in all three games, like in the first game, you didn't really know who the villain... Excuse me, sorry. Who the villain really was at first. You had to learn that after a little bit of time. At first, you're just thinking it's the bandits. But then you learn that Atlas is around. And in the second game, you know right off the bat Handsome Jack's the bad guy. But, you know, there's... the way it's brought to you. Like, he's this funny bad guy at first, and then he starts getting way crazier as the game goes on. While in pre-sequel, you already know Jack's the bad guy. You are playing the bad guys. Every character you are using is a bad guy in Borderlands 2, bar 3 of them. Claptrap is not a bad guy because it's Claptrap. Aurelia is technically a bad guy, but that was the game of her introduction, so she didn't really have a game-based track record. Though that is made up for in Borderlands 3, of course. And Athena, who is in a way sort of a bad guy because she worked for Atlas, but she was a good guy by the time you knew her because they ordered her to kill her own sister, and obviously she betrayed them. But yeah, it's... you know, but but within the context of the viewpoint of the characters you're playing as, it's clear that Zarpedon is the villain. You know, the antagonist of the game, I should say. Right? But, like, I don't know, I feel like the way the twins were introduced did not feel very Borderlands. It felt very 2020 or 21 or whatever, whenever this game came out. 2019, that's when it came out, right? Because he comments 7 years, and Borderlands 2 came out in 2012. But yeah, it feels very like you're gonna look back on this game in 20-30 years. It's gonna be so dated. It's just gonna feel like I cringe at the beginning of this game with the way Tyreen and Troy talk. Mostly Tyreen, because she has that peppy Instagram, TikTok influencer style voice that's just like so dated. And it just feels so cheesy. Anyways, I've kind of rambled on enough here. Let's get into the game. I'm going to try something 1 second. That's still readable, right? Like, you can still see the number. That's all that really matters. Because I'm thinking of kind of just leaving it. Like, I kind of just want to leave it on screen, but I don't want it to overtake anything. But as long as the main number being rolled can be seen, I would like to have a border. But I don't think I'm getting a border. Well, that'll just have to do. Right there. Nope. Sorry, I'm being very, very particular on where this is going. There we go. That's right. I had this stuff. Wow. I completely forgot I had that. I'm just going to delete those. They were supposed to be turned on every single time I started the game. Or every time I opened Borderlands, but I never did. I guess it's not. Oh, all that information's in the description anyways.
Children of the ball, who's ready for a very special live stream? The Agonizer 9000 is all oiled up and ready to kill. We got some great opening acts for you, but while you prepare to see the great vault, we're bringing you behind the scenes with our headliner. Crazy science plays came from space.
Oh! I was just admiring this elaborate murder device you've assembled. It's the details. The rusted sheet metal, the haphazard beveling, the sheer capacity of taking human lives.
It'll take a little bit for the
yourself into this machine, even hanging from these chains.
You know, it's so great to hear you say that. My partner Kara and I, we're awfully proud of the Agonizer 9000 here, and so rare do we get a true connoisseur of the homicidal arts here in the city. Tell you what, I'll swing you a little closer to the action, so you can...
Like, personally, to me, you also gotta think, too, to continue on to my rant a little bit here. To continue on with my rant, you gotta realize, too, that after Borderlands 2 was such a good game. Not only just as a game, but with the characters in it. Like, everyone loved Jack as the villain. Everyone loved him. The voice actor even won an award for best... I think he actually won the award for best villain in a video game at the VGAs. Right? Like... They loved him. So, to go from that to this... Like, that's kind of why, like, I feel like the first DLC is a real cop-out for this. It's a means of trying to reconnect with Jack.
Time to break through.
But personally, to me, like, I feel like Pain and Terror literally could have been the villains of this game. I feel like their entertaining aspect and, like, a small collection of various individuals that would be a part of their crew, you could call them the main act, right? Like the Siren I talked about before and other stuff. I think it would have been really cool. Now, obviously, I feel like the part of the Destroyer plot, like how the Destroyer got sealed, would probably might have to change. I don't know. But I feel like they could have successfully led from Handsome Jack to the carnivals.
My rippling pecs. That is Zanzi Call. She hosts the hottest bandit game show in Pandora. Oh, you gotta win that contest so she and I can be in love forever. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Man, is she scary or what? I love her so much. Oh, I wanna have her babies. I have a plan to impress her. I'm gonna hack into the game show, and I was gonna change some things around Vaughn style. And don't you worry, I will translate for you because I speak Bandit and you do not. Okay, the rules are very complicated. Pick the right answer before the other guy, or you get zapped. Got it? Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Yeah, get some! Let's do some friggin' trivia! For the sake of the
Okay, I'm hacking into the show's systems now. She's telling you to ready up. Oh, she's so amazing. Hit the button! Which bandit throws the best murder parties? Vaughn the Ripped or Magnum Opie? I think we probably know the answer to this one.
Ah, nuts!
Fine! Next question! Alright, they're gonna get suspicious if I change all the questions, so this one actually says, who is the most handsome Pandoran overlord of all time? Is it Handsome Jack or Tricalypso?
Thought I had that one!
Okay, she likes shirtless guys with shredded torsos. Okay, this party's picking up. Next up, who? Oh, I know the answer to this one. Who has the sexiest, most sculptedest abs in the galaxy? Come on, you know this one. Is it me? Is it this guy? Is he doing it now? Yeah, get it, son.
Damn it!
Alright, answers get you so many weapons. They're all crap,
Who's the
though.
most powerful siren and also our savior and image of perfection in every way? Oh boy. Okay, you know what they want to hear.
Ah, son of a bitch!
That tiring Calypso.
We'll get it back.
Blood feud! Alright, it is time to seal this deal. I can't lose! What eligible bandit bachelor sporting a sweet cape and abs of steel should Zanzi totally go on a date with? What? Wow, that is a good question.
What? No way!
She can't take her eyes off me! Side note, I totally rigged the game so you'd win no matter how hard you tried to suck. Congrats!
Filthy cheaters! I can't stand cheaters! Yeah, cheaters!
We're gonna get burned! Try again! That's not enough.
This is like the dream of every Jerry Springer show.
She'll be ashamed of you.
Ooh, she's asking about me. Okay. Tell her what a super slow guy I am.
Sorry, Vaughn, I'm too busy selling things. Not gonna lie, I know this is random, but I would have really liked to have rocket launcher and sniper. I don't use rocket launchers enough.
And also that I'm the most, write this down, bloodthirsty Death King on the planet. And I am strong and have a powerful butt.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions. Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy. Need a diagnosis? Go see a real doctor.
Yeah, I just don't use. I haven't used sniper. Like snipers are one thing, but I almost never use rocket launchers because they're very inefficient to use repeatedly. No, in this, like, and I'm playing Zane too, so with the duct tape mod, I'm immune to my own blast. So it would have been really nice.
Me and you, it'll never happen. But Vaughn, oh, he's a top tier fella. Good lad, that one. Have a go.
You know, just imagine the voice actors just like doing that in the microphone.
I gotta go. You're the best friend a Death King could ever ask for. Hey, Zans, what's up, girl? Just, you know, sitting on my bone throne. That's a throne made of bones. What are you up to? Uh-huh. Do you want to see my butt?
Oh. Gonna go back and sell this. At $1.
We got a great lineup today, folks. Our opening act is a bullymong poacher from the southern shelf. Give it up for Ezekiel Sourbones!
Aslan Devane and his cronies chase me all over Pandora. Why? I hidden everything.
Ezekiel has chosen pneumatic spike traps for his run in the Agonizer 9000. Let's take a look. Ooh, splash! Good run, Ezekiel. See you in the Great Vault. Followers, send in your iridium now.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
Badass fanatic.
Tell the Reaper he still owes me a $5.
I also would have liked to run an Atlas weapon, because I don't use them enough either. The pistols can be really strong, though. I think my ideal set in the end would have been like Jacob's Jacob's sniper. Because it's really, those are really strong. Jacob's sniper, any rocket launcher, I'd literally take any. Atlas pistol or assault rifle. And then maybe an Atlas assault rifle and Vladof pistol. I like the secondary effect of Vladof. I have some pretty nifty long shots myself.
It's a mercenary day miracle! Except for that guy. With those RGB LEDs, my friend will finally be as beautiful on the outside as I am on the inside.
Next up, we got the Blister Sisters! A couple of local favorites. These gals said they wanted to be chased down by fire-breathing spider ants. I said to Terror, I said, so damn it, we made it happen. Release the spider ants!
Die.
Boy, those spider ants love killing humans, and I get it. Nice soft meat, no exoskeleton, slow running speed, just a really chompable species we are, huh? Oh, looks like we got one Blister Sister down, and there goes the other, cooked by Spider-Man magma breath. Terror, it's moments like these Have the greatest job in the world! Folks, there's still time to donate iridium. The Great Vault beckons!
Get up. Out there and take that guy out. Oh god.
Just for the crack.
Rude. I'm trying to blow up people's heads here.
On the house.
My favorite echo log is coming up soon. It's literally past this door here.
This next sacrificial
Right there.
comes to us
I just want all the
from
dialogue to
Lord
play through.
Born, megapolitan planet of Promethea. Please welcome to the floor, Hungry Dave. Now, I think he's big. Yeah, I see that now. Smell his little tummy. What you're saying. He's one of us, you know? Hungry.
Innocent COPs who have done nothing but follow the holy will of their...
Hope Dave was hungry for saw blades because that's what was on the menu. Followers, we're gonna have more glorious bloodshed in the name of our beloved Calypsos in just a few moments. Remember, without your iridium donations, you might be left behind when we open the Great Vault.
Pretty soon those maniacs are gonna run out of their own people to kill. Get Tannis out of there.
This homicidal ritual is going faster than I had expected. As I said, I still have one trick up my sleeve, but I'd rather not use it.
Bloodshed is what you do. Plus, haven't you always wanted an enemy? Of course you have. When you do it.
Okay, big guy. Look, there's a bomb-ass bandit party going over there, and they're only letting in the craziest muckabluckas. Tina's gotta go undercover. So I need psycho lessons.
Lick the wombat! Flay until dawn!
Oh shit, are we certain? Okay, I got this. Romance the wombat! Lick the sun!
Subjugation for the mind tickle. Lick the wombat! Flay until dawn!
Lick the cheddar biscuit! Become Sean! Huh?
Lick the wombat! Flay until dawn!
Lick the wombat! Fly until dawn!
Unending catastrophe!
I did it? Ha ha! I did it! Lick the wombat! Lick the wombat! Lick the wombat! Ha ha ha! Thanks, Craig! I haven't had a good teacher since Roland. You wanna come to the party? It's gonna be a rager.
Gnash the teeth! Boop in the chalice! Ha ha!
Ha ha! Yeah, we will! Cover your chalices, Pandora!
Such a good one.
Dreadbox here, reminding you that it is your sacred duty to utterly eviscerate the heretics, especially both thieves. And be sure to drop their remains in an offering box so you get the credit. Or eat them. Whatever works. Damn those both
All right.
thieves! They've acquired a fragment of the hidden Sith key. Give up your efforts, brothers and sisters. This will not stand.
It's playing without playing. As long as it counts, I don't care. Oh, it's playing on the bottom.
I said, oh, alright. Let me just throw this turd in the silo and we'll go.
I live for this! This path is going.
Now bring it out! Bring it! Yeah!
Huh. Where's the last one? I know where the last last thing is.
To our grand sacrifice, the one you've all been waiting for.
The last hyphen log is like right over here. Just double checking challenges. The dead drop Crimson Radio is right at the end here.
The heretic scientist who dared to find out. That's odd. We seem to be having some technical difficulties.
Vault Hunter, the stream just cut off. What's happening down there?
Wasn't me, but I'm sure Tanis isn't complaining about the delay.
Sorry for that, folks. Just a few technical difficulties on our end. Someone must have hanged themselves.
Alright. Not gonna lie, I probably actually, you know, I said Jacob Sniper or whatever. I probably actually go with the Tediore. I'm a little upset I didn't get Tediore, since it was originally going to be I leveled up here, so we'll do a randomize. So like I said, blue is 1, purple is 4. Orange is 2, and green is 3. It goes in 4. Alright. Oh, I'm fine with that. More gun damage on kill. Not gonna lie, I am kind of hoping I can get more points in here. Because I would really like seeing red. Be max.
Viewers, this one's a doozy. You know 'em, you hate 'em, you want to eat 'em. It's the Vault Thief. But hey, kid, you can't hit the big time that easily. Here, let's take this show on the road.
Small update. The bloody festival's driving away.
Tanis is still on board that thing. Run it down!
The bloodlust. But it looks like the final winner is gonna be Shinsley, who managed to remove both legs and 3 arms. Radiation has its perks.
I've seen what happens when you whip a bandit mob into a frenzy, and it's not pretty. Taking the COV off the air gives us more room to breathe.
You know, the golden chariot's here, so you can use that again if you want. Oh god, oh god! Whoops.
Response too expensive? Ask about our rat information.
Look, mistakes were made. Did they move it? I feel like this got moved. I feel like it used to be on the edge.
Hair and blood on my hands. I started making rat calls to lure Aslan de Vega's cronies out one by one and smashed them with a big old rock. After a while, it was just me and Aslan. I know you hit the Leon. End of the line, he says. So I yell at him. You know what your problem is, Aslan? You ain't got no friends. And right as he points his gun at me, boom! Those skags I threw the Verkuvian ham at jumped him. After the skags were done chowing down, I went by to pay my respects. But only the ham remained.
I can see how Typhon would be drawn to the simple life of a turd farmer after everything he'd been through. I know how he felt. My parents were blue-collar isotope designers. Not a hyper PhD between them. Off to your loot, then.
I need to go over here. Isn't it here? Oh no, I'm thinking of something different. We'll do a detour. I'm going to get the cachet, but there's something else I want to do as well. Now this isn't guaranteed, but let's see. Oh, sweet. It's fun.
Go on the barrier! When you're getting shot at.
Oh, and he dropped the legendary. He dropped the
You couldn't hit a
Ripper.
cow's
I
arse
can't,
with a
so I can't
bando.
equip that for obvious reasons. Hmm. So he has a high chance to drop the gunner ring as the original one did in Borderlands 2 as well. This isn't really going to be great though, because my inventory's full. There's no place to sell anything, and I got the Leon's vault or cache. I mean. Alright, I should try to pick that up, because everything else will spawn in at my deposit thing.
The most terrible machine ever built by human hands, Carnivora! First rule of showbiz, kid. If you can't keep up, you get left behind in the dust. Terror! Punch it!
I think I've identified this monstrosity's weak points. Despite its bulk, it's very fast. You'll need to destroy its fuel lines if you have any hopes of slowing it down. Gotta catch back up, because for some reason that guy spawned behind me. What great drops. 4 purples. Or 4 whites, I mean.
What the hell is happening? Why is nothing working? Terror! Fix this! Get the engineers back in here. I want the Agonizer 9000 back up and killing. Now! Now! Now!
Vault Hunter! I'm running out of
So the only thing in here is a claptrap unit. To be perfectly honest, he's not wrong. Catch my saw blades.
Oh, he was so close to that gas can when he ran out of gas. That's so poignant.
If I die, I need you to take care of some unfinished business for me. First, there's a signed poster.
The tank train.
Give it to Lily. Second, I have a database of compromising information on rival scientists. Please release it all onto the EchoNet. And third,
Hey, science lady! You look like you're about to fall asleep. You don't want to miss your big moment. Terror. Cattle prod.
oh, these sons of bitches.
To be honest, I doubt this is anything worse than what Jack had to put her through. Like, from both the account of Roland, Hannes herself, and Jack and Wilhelm like literally beat her to near death. Like left her in a broken, bloody pile of heat, whatever you want to call it. Did I get 2 legendaries? Melee is imbued with corrosive plus 4 XP in combat. I don't even know if that's worth it. was just checking to see the community's opinion on that. It's garbage. Molly won. Pretty sure there's like a glitch with the Kill-A-Wisp with the, or not necessarily a glitch, but like the way it works with some other, with one of the characters in the game in a particular skill is like really broken.
Take that, you ganky knob!
Hey, hey, hey! This is a professional gig, Vault Thief. Your big moment. If we're gonna get you in the ring, you're gonna need some entrance music. Pick one.
Alright, 1 to 3. No one's in chat right now. Oh, go to hell, you stupid. So I am going to just randomize this one. 3. Alright, Skull it is. Sorry, I'm doing that to set up for the next level up.
Here's how you make an entry. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Let's turn up the heat.
Try and get through this!
Here's a fan favorite, a big giant knife. Hey, Tiny, get bent. Tenderizer! Now for the audience participation segment. Get in there and show the Vault Thief how sharp your teeth are. Cleaver! Kidding me? Time for a quick commercial break. Our ammunition sponsor today is Marcus Munition. I got some copy of it here. Cult wackos get stuff. Hey pal, I'll take your money, but that's just unprofessional. for evolved thing? Let's fix that.
Maybe I'll take a breather.
My popular demand, it's the Mega Blender!
Come on.
Hey, come on my arse for a bit.
Vault Hunter, destroy that core. Trust me.
This isn't over. Here! Hit the core! Oh, what's that?
This was kind of a shock when I first played that Tannis is the siren that gained Angel's powers.
Taken care of.
At least, you know. And it's a firestorm too, or it's a Tediore. I can keep that. What is Chocolate Thunder? I need to... Yeah, it's throw a piece of cake that explodes on contact. Heavily increased damage. Let's run the firestorm for a little bit.
Go ahead, make your observation.
So you're not just a weirdo, you're also a siren.
Yes, that is how I have been speaking in your head and charging the vault keys. As for my particular powers, I'm able to manipulate machines and anything else with a current. It is known as phase shifting. You could call it a gift from a guardian angel. I had intended to keep this a secret, but best laid plans, robotic murder machine, well, you were there. And now the whole galaxy knows. I'm a star. See you back aboard Sanctuary, Vault Hunter. Oh, and thank you for the rescue.
To Sanctuary!
Lilith wants to see you on the bridge, recruit. You might think you're a big shot now that you rescued Tannis, but don't forget that I still outrank you, and I know where you sleep. Kidding, not kidding. Bridge!
Kidding, not kidding.
This thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
Are you serious? One short. Yeah, I'll leave the shield I have. I don't know if I said this or not, but when I beat the game, I do plan to unlock or to activate Mayhem mode. Only Mayhem mode level 1 will be active. And the reason for that is simply because it will force level all the enemies to match my level.
Enjoy. No refund. Being a mercenary is like being a merchant. You won't last long if you can't stay well stocked.
Raiders, what?
Completely forgot what I was saying. I hate when I zone out like that. I'm gonna go check on Earl. See if he has anything new. Absolutely. Absolutely, is that a better pick? I think I'm just gonna bunk the purple class mod here. What's the orange one here? Oh yeah, that. I think I'm gonna bunk that one too. You know, just trying to free up some inventory space. I did just buy a couple more slots, but obviously if I can have what's already in my inventory.
Save room for the good stuff. Sell your junk at Marcus Munitions. You will be back.
Alright, to the bridge.
Keep moving.
The Vault Hunter is here.
So, yeah.
There used to be so many of us on Pandora. Now it's like we're spilled across the stars. Hey, Killer. Thanks for rescuing Tanis. Seems like no matter what happens, I can always count on you. I wanted to tell you, but these days being a siren puts a target on your back.
We should deal with the matter at hand. Though the Vault Hunter cut off the Calypso's pledge drive, they have already collected massive amounts of iridium. They are preparing to use it for something. Perhaps to open the Great Vault.
The Great Vault isn't just a load of skag turds. It's real.
Yeah, I'm with the Vault Hunter. What?
I am merely addressing the evidence we have at hand. Lilith, if the Great Vault is real, there must be a creature of incredible power within.
The Calypsos are already monsters. I don't want to see what happens if they steal that kind of power.
When I was taken, they held me at a stronghold where they were amassing all of their iridium offerings. Whatever their plan entails, it will happen there.
Then that's where we strike. Killer, head down to Roland's Rest and tell Vaughn to rally the raiders. We're ending this.
Blood feud!
Ball Hunter, you're here! We're under attack! Help!
That dude! Did you see that?
Oh, legendary. Melee enemies to steal ammo, 4% ammo refill, ammo return to allies. Slide launches, homing rockets that deal incendiary damage. I don't know if that's really that important. Again, 4% is so, like, minimal unless you're using a high-capacity weapon. Like, what is 4% to a capacity of 4? Like, it's basically nothing. What are the other bonuses? Okay, yeah, nothing worth it. Look who it is. He's outside.
I hear we're launching an attack on the Calypso stronghold. It's about time. I'm all in, bro. I'm through being the Calypso's plaything. Blood feud! Hear me, bros and bronettes.
This is our moment. We're gonna ride to the Calypso's gates and show those posers what happens when you mess with the Crimson Raiders. Crimson Raiders, into the breach! To the cathedral! Ride, my Crimson Army! Ride toward victory!
You're attacking us? Are you serious? Hey, turrets, you shit waffles.
Ah, craps. I was wondering where those went.
Later, Crimson Traitors!
Retreat to Roland's Rest! Fall back! Run, 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 run! Everyone run!
Alright, back we go.
We cannot reach the Calypso stronghold while those turrets
Oh
are
my
out.
god, that was...
Might be able to shut them down
This
in
citizen, or this
Perhaps
civilian,
now I
is a
can obtain my
lifesaver.
Iridium amplifier. It is in my secret lab, hidden beneath an old Dahl mine nearby. Vaughn will show you the way.
Now he's inside. Come on, man. Make up your mind.
Well, that went real bad. But as long as you survived, we still got hope, bro. So, anyway, and this is a little weird. A ghost in my head told me you'd need help getting into the old Dahl mine. I'm into it. One sec. Cardio live! So, how's my ass look from back there? Woo! Almost there!
This map is another one of my favorites because it has most of a lot of Krieg's.
There you go. Happy hunting.
Secret lab awaits. Go there now. When my siren powers first manifested, I knew I would need a covert area where I could experiment with them. Using an iridium-based amplifier in the open would draw unwanted attention, and this abandoned Dahl mining operation provided a perfect cover.
Looks like Talon's having a guts party.
Hey, Vault Hunter. Vaughn just contacted me, said he saw some COV chasing a bird through the mines. Must have been Talon. Go track her down while I keep Mordecai busy. Mordecai already lost one bird. My dude can't lose another one. His heart will break.
That way.
He's real sensitive.
I hope you don't mind hoofing it, as they say. Do you have hooves? Honestly, most people are just a senseless collection of shapes and colors to me. When my powers first manifested, it felt like a city's worth of electricity was coursing through my entire body. I laid my hand on a washing machine for balance, and it instantly exploded. We're still finding loose socks weeks later. I realized I had no control over these new abilities, and I needed to find someplace where the only person I might accidentally kill was myself.
Thinking I can crack it now. Dead end from the looks of it, Brick.
Come on, it's a mine. There's gotta be some explosives you can use.
Okay, I got all the stupid shock crystals. Who needed these again?
Oh, they're for some bounty board dude. Oh, horrendous. But like with an O. Yeah.
Okay, what's really going on, Brick?
Nothing. Crystals. Nothing. Shut up. Leave me alone. No! Bad Birdie! Go away!
That'll do her. Time to load up the cart. Give her a little pushy push, Zane boy.
I feel like that level of explosives would do way more than this.
Oh man, that's a relief. I gotta keep Morty busy. But you keep after her.
Huh? Keep after who now? I already wasted all these bandits and collected all these rifle parts.
Oh, I mean, the metaphorical her. The mission. Keep after her, man. The mission, yeah.
Okay. buddy. Will do.
It took years of work, but I can finally express myself, even if it's only in the silence of this cave.
Quiet can suck a railroad spike through my skull!
Lovely imagery. But of course you don't like it. There's no faces to slice open with a buzz axe. But trust me, it's for our own good that we...
Touchy touch with a whip crack on my own backside!
If we ever want to see her again, you're gonna have to learn to let me take over.
Never with the blood scream, will we?
Well, that's up to you, I guess. Can you keep it to yourself?
Blast off!
Yeah, we'll keep working on it.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna fill up my water. I'm back. Let me just get some infusions in here. Heaven forbid I actually like drink straight water. What flavor is that? Sound of my water bottle shaking. So good. Alright, back to game. Thanks for proving my point.
Finger's getting tired over here.
Do you think it's time that I drop the bore gun, though? I'm gonna try and run this for a little bit. Not like use an actual shotgun.
Guess I'll give it a whack.
If this was pretty much any other manufacturer, I'd be using it like crazy.
Got any more for the meat grinder? Talon's heading home to roost.
Damn, that's good to hear. Talon's coming home.
What was that?
Oh, I said Fallon's coming home.
You're being weird, Rick.
No, I'm not. You are.
jawbones off the torture meat! No, damn it. Can't believe I'm still stuck with you after all this time. Never settling until the dead bloat writhes inside my carcass. Till death do us part, huh? Terrific. Maybe we can work out some kind of shared custody situation with the... Spinax is always thirsty for the meat juice! Great. Well, at least I can finally speak a little bit. Even if it's only in here. Alone. Or at least as alone as I can get. Ugh, friends forever. Now shut up!
41.
Crack on!
Which barrels? Sucks to be you.
Open your bloody eyes!
Hyphen the Leon.
This way is also blocked. Suppose it is my responsibility to walk you through each and every step. You must find a way to open those transport doors. Success! Ah! This remote domination is proving oddly satisfying. Oh, right. Lilith usually offers some affirmation. One moment. Kudos. Yes, that will do nicely.
That's over here.
I thought I could control it. I was getting so close. I can't see her again until... Neck snap songs for the garbage people. Yes, but only for the garbage people. We do not kill the innocent. Die, little man! I'm not going anywhere. And I will take control. Sooner or later. I'm not going through the castration ringer! Just work with me here, man. We can do this. You just need to listen to me a little bit more. I'll rip the ears from my own skull and eat them raw. I'll take that as a no.
The thing is, while I agree that the Krieg DLC could have been different, I feel like they could have used the Krieg DLC to make it so it's like Krieg's on a warpath because Maya's dead and Ava has to be integral in helping calm him down. I do think, though, that the Krieg DLC is, especially after listening to these echo logs on this map, it really touches upon the subject of these echo logs clearly show the disharmony between Krieg's two personalities. Well, at the end of the DLC, I might as well spoil it here. The end of the DLC, Krieg is basically, like both halves of Krieg are basically in harmony. They've come to an understanding, right? And I think that's going to be a huge step forward in his character development going forward. He's not going to be fighting to keep control of the body or whatever. They now have an understanding. So if one Krieg needs to take care of the body to communicate, he can. But I think a similar understanding could have come about from Krieg's,
You know, these derelict remains of my old employer's mine fill me with nostalgia. Ah, the good old days when I was an ambitious researcher, led only by limitless creativity and unbound by archaic concepts like ethics.
I feel like I forgot what I was talking about mid-sentence again. Knew I did that.
Save room for the good stuff. Sell your junk at Marcus Munitions. You can't have too much health and shields. Buy some today. Heck, buy some now. As long as you got a pulse and a bank account.
In all honesty, considering what I can get, I would not mind a 5 out of 5 duct tape mod. Like, I don't care about really anything else it gives. I know I have access to Best Served Cold. I really don't care. Like, if I could get a 5 out of 5 duct tape mod, I'd take it in a heartbeat. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would be 40% chance instead of 20. I do kind of have a desire to max this, I think. If I get any more points in the skill tree anyways, I will. It's not like I can put a whole lot of points into anything else. A lot of these are clone related. Anyways, let's roll the point while we're at it. 1. It goes into the blue tree.
They'll be singing songs about that one. Did anyone teach you how to fight? They were born.
Pistol. Boom!
Just say, I've missed you so much. I've missed the helmsman with my parade harpoon! So close, so close. Let's try it again. I've missed you so much. I got a spin axe with your blood on it! Less close. Maybe we can try another one. How about, don't be afraid, I won't hurt I'd call that progress.
Looks like that guy died of excitement. Listen up, kids. Sometimes thrills can kill. A functioning pair of CL-class arm units? Maybe I'll finally know what a heart feels like.
Is it really, like, are you really having fun there? Reload, come on! Here, I think it's another echo.
I kinda miss the thrill of the hunt. When we used to hunt down those fugitives and mercs for the highest bidder, stalking and sneaking and tracking. We were a highly trained predator. Yowling madness at the midday moon. And now we're this. A ranting, rambling lunatic who can't go 5 minutes without screaming the word blood. Can too! Oh, you're actually listening? I thought you were just tuning me out. Blood nightmare! There it is. Well, it looks like I'm stuck with you. For now, at least. You will not rip the meat man from the small man. Apparently not.
See, like, after playing the Krieg DLC and listening to that one, right? Like, as much as they don't get along, you can kind of hear in Psycho Krieg's voice that, maybe I'm reaching too much into this thing, but it's almost like you can kind of hear him not saying it in a way where it's like, there's no way the two of us are ever going separate ways. Like, no logical way. He's literally saying it like, you're not leaving me. Right? Like, in a way, he's almost kind of claiming that he does need him, even if they disagree. Another thing I really like about Krieg's DLC, too, is no unnecessary backtracking. Like, sometimes I just like having linear levels.
Going down.
Double kudos! My lab isn't far now. As my professors often said, you're making progress. Now please put down the blowtorch.
Enjoy your profit, my friend.
Alright. There's a radio nearby here. Oh yeah, it's over here.
Break that yanky knob. A head without a body. Probably my best night started this way. Not really, no.
Well, no matter. I am on a quest to reunite with Alkanost, but my head was riven from my frame by those nasty bar kids. It's just inside those doors. There's a lever around here somewhere, but until I am reunited with my frame, you will have to be my arms.
Rest in chaos, brothers. The Vaulties continue to carve a path for your brothers and sisters.
Excellent work, adventurer. Now, come pick me up.
Reveal your secrets.
Well, I might as well get the claptrap that's over here.
Oh, look! That claptrap unit was using his reinforced hand clamps to save that other claptrap unit. How heroic! No! Is what I'd be saying if I didn't super need those hand clamps. Suckers! With that pristine set of CL4MP hand units, my friend and I can hold hands as we frolic through the meadows and wildflowers and stuff.
I owe you one, sugar. If I had to listen to that.
Oh my god, I got a better Torgue shotgun and it's also fire too. Reload's still crap, but like that's a lot better. An extra projectile and 40 damage per.
Trash for one more minute, I was gonna jam cocktail onions in my ears.
My thanks. Now, after you find my frame, I will regale you with tales of Alkanost's adventures and the treasure she sought.
What you hiding?
Much better. Now, adventurer, heed the call and aid me in finding Alkanost, defender of Basarod. Alkanost the Unfragmented? Nothing? Truly? Why, she is the Typhon de Leon of robotic explorers! In fact, the two led this very expedition together, a rare partnership of bot and human. Long ago, Alkanost sought the ancient Iridian city
Oh boy.
of Azamok Moor.
Eyes are just a bit
Although it has been
itchy.
decades since we received her last transmission.
Well, like, not really itchy,
I'm
but just like,
confident she
I
has
think I'm
noted
just a
our
bit
presence
tired.
And is preparing a wondrous celebration of my arrival. Strange. No welcoming party. And the door is locked. Well, Alkanost the Reclaimer can't just let anyone into Azamok Moor. A moment, adventurer. That looks like those nasty bar kids begunked my hover jets.
Go on ahead, adventurer. Seek out Alkanost and the expedition.
I live for this!
I cannot wait to reunite with Alkanost and her expedition. Lark, Roguebot with legendary stealth protocols. Shrike, the Bruiserbot with unrivaled torque and expanded RAM. Saying nothing of Carapaeus, the Silver Sense, and Horatio the Bold, whose songs I downloaded as a fledgling bot. My sensors indicate that Lark is nearby. Lark? Lark, do you hear me? Beep if you're injured. Where are you, Lark? Oh, Lark. Torn asunder by Var kids. Nasty wretches.
I don't know why he was in such a large pile of poop, unless, like, it was vermivorous. I can't think of anything else large enough.
Lark is gone. One moment. I will try to power Lark remotely to glean what I may of his death and the expedition's fate.
possessed an art door whose runes would only alight when struck by fire through rings thrice. Typhon de Leon and his Iridian expert later have proven useful companions. And so, we press on. Tiny lights into the dark.
Open the door, adventurer. The reclaimed city of Azamak-Mor awaits. You must shoot the runes through the rings.
Look, you can't put that many bosses side by side and not expect me to do that. Right, I think up here.
Well met. Now to Alkanost, who at this moment has surely noticed our presence and is sending her personal retinue to welcome us to Azamak-Mor. And tell Alkanost to send her best medic bots to me, for I am truly begunked.
If the whole thing itself wasn't a Lord, if this whole quest wasn't a Lord of the Rings reference, this is the quest. This is the part of the quest that made me realize it was, because it's almost exactly like when Frodo I don't think it was Frodo exactly. I think it might have been Merry or Pippin, but they knock down the thing down the well that alerts all the goblins while they're in the mines of Moria.
Hey, to cover my arse for a bit.
Rockets. Yep. Sorry, I was dozing off during that and I was trying to snap myself out. I always hate it when I doze off like this.
Not today.
I waste half the time.
Did I die? Or am I just waking up from one of those boring dreams of going to work? Time to break through.
Oh, am I going the wrong? No, I'm going the right way. I was going the wrong way for a second.
Iridium. I had hoped it to be an offering to Alkenost and Azamak Moor, but both are lost. What sorrow, what sorrow! All that's left to me now is to seek out the fabled city of Iktok Gofeldod Maroon. Surely you've heard of it? No? What
In my
sorrow?
sweater. At the very least, if I'm gonna be tired, I'm not gonna be cold. I would like to try... I'm off tomorrow and I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I would like to try and see if I can push to get Troy beaten. Because there's really not much left. It's this map, one more map, which is very linear. There's a side quest at the end of this map. So I'm assuming this is a Batman reference. The Manvark is like Man-Bat. I believe there's also a Man-Spider too. I believe Man-Spider is basically Spider-Man, but more physical changes. Like... There we go. I did not miss anything, right? No. Not until the next room. But I'm gonna duck in here. This is very important because this gets you a save. This gets you a fast travel through halfway through the map, which is very important for when you get the Iridian scanner thing. But I have no intention of actually doing the Slaughter Dome.
Whatever it is, I'll take it.
You're nearly there! But like everything and everyone on Pandora, it seems the elevator to my lab is irrevocably broken. You will need to find another way underground.
Just made it.
The lab entrance is in the large cavern. I'm not sure I can be more descriptive than that. It's a cavern, and it happens to be large.
You got a death wish?
I did not mean to do rockets on that one. Run around over for this.
I was sweet on Leda, and she knew it. Together we started looking for clues to the long-lost Iridian homeworld, Necrodefeo. It was her dream to find it, and pretty soon it became my dream too.
I got my revenge on Hyperion. Thought maybe I'd come back after that, but I'm still stuck with you. Am I ever gonna get out of this? I have to poop now! So do it, who's stopping you? At least I get some time to think while we're busy with that. Dropping anchors in the sick pit with fiery rains! Sometimes there's a kind of poetry to your nonsense, isn't there? Even when it's about that. To completion! Yes, yes. We're very proud of us.
What's up? Slumming it in an abandoned mine. Alright, I gotcha. Well, just wanted to let you know that we're working on it. I've got a big surprise for you. Huge reveal.
The first time I ever heard the name of the Iridian homeworld was from Leda's own lips.
Troy, come on, we talked about this. Anyway, the Great Vault beckons.
Like, the best part of the main story in this game is after you kill Troy. Because Tyrene's mood shifts, and that's the kind of villain I want in my Borderlands game. I don't like them prior to that.
You're looking for a saucy little minecart called Kate. She will show you the way. A brief and tumultuous affair that ended when our tracks went separate ways, as they say. Now, caress the minecart. Just trust me on this one. Oh, shut up, Kate. Barkids! Destroy them! If those things get into my lab, they could damage my precious equipment.
Think twice next time. Ain't the town red? With blood!
Not letting that happen.
Now stroke my X once. Thank you, Kate. We'll catch up soon. Now, Vault Hunter, the entrance is just down that corridor. You are nearly there.
Ooh.
Molly 1, Torgue. Did I get anything usable here? No. What was that relic? Might as well do this on my way down. Oh, this one. I'm going to run this for a little bit because I remember this being pretty good. The problem is it's 3 levels too low. I lucked out getting this one from the mail. Any weapon you get from the mail, or just improved slam, is automatically going to match whatever level you are at the time of receiving it. It's an interesting way to ensure that you're never out of under-leveled equipment.
There it is! My iridium amplifier. We'll need to bring it back to Roland's Rest. Disable those couplings to begin preparing it for transport. For the record, I never let anyone inside my lab. But for you, I will make an exception this time. Excellent! Now, lower the amplifier. I believe one of those switches is more than up to the task. Try another switchboard. It's not receiving sufficient power.
Hmm. I feel like there is a solution here. Yeah.
Well done. I see why Lilith always sends you to do, well, everything. For now, we can install the amplifier in Roland's Rest. I've already instructed that human sculpture Vaughn to assist you in its transport. You can meet him in the garage downstairs.
Hey, Vault Hunter. So, my head ghost told me to help you drive an Iridium whatever dealie back to Roland's Rest for safekeeping. Still into it. Waiting for you outside. No rush. I got some sweet tunes. Oh yeah, Digby Vermouth. Classic.
Of Handsome Jack, before he became the torturing, mass-murdering CEO of Hyperion. Back when he was just a coder, a husband, and soon-to-be father of the aforementioned Angel. There's a hidden chamber behind that portrait. You'll have to move it out of the way. Don't worry, that button is perfectly disinfected. I never even touch it with my hands. From our findings in the vault, I believe sirens are able to imbue memories into physical objects. It may not even be a conscious effort. I recovered one of Angel's childhood toys. Start there. You were looking for a stuffed toy Thracian Tetra Bear. Just as cuddly as the real thing, minus the neurotoxic claws.
Hey, Angel. And who is this guy?
Captain Bear. He eats crime.
Whoa, he must be eating a lot with that big belly, huh? Angel, darling, what's that on your arm? Did you do that?
Blue. I don't know where it came from. Do you think it's pretty?
Yeah, sweetheart, it's real pretty. Hey, honey, can you get in here for a minute?
I was correct. That was a memory from when Angel's powers first manifested. There are other items she might have interacted with. Look for an old vending machine.
I didn't see you standing there. Don't say any of those words that Daddy said, okay?
Okay. Is the machine broken?
Yeah, looks like no candy for us. Hey, why don't you go back into the waiting room with Mommy, darling? The doctor's gonna be here any minute, okay?
I think I can fix it.
What the hell did you just do, Angel?
Like most sirens, it seems using her powers became instinctual soon after acquiring them. She had no concept of what a phase shift even was, only that she could talk to machines, and more importantly, that they listened to her. There should be a turret somewhere in the room. Find that next.
It is kind of interesting, though. One thing I do really like about Borderlands 3 is how it expanded on the siren lore. Because prior to 3, sirens weren't really talked about much in the games. Right, you knew Lilith was a siren, you knew Maya was a siren, you learned Angel was a siren. But that's it. The Commander Steel while I don't think canonically in game she's considered a siren, the Randy Pitchford, the CEO of Gearbox, at the time anyways, said that he believed she was a siren. I don't know if that makes anything canonic or not, but
There it is. Simply touch it to trigger the memory.
Mommy, Daddy, help!
Look, you filthy bandit. Just give us back our daughter, okay?
Are you kidding? She's a freaking siren. I'm gonna be a trillionaire. You and your wife get out of here before I sick my turrets on you. Forget the kid. Go make another one.
No, I want to go home!
Shut up, kid, or I'll... Hey, what's up?
I want to go home!
Get down! No! No!
Mommy?
No! Angel, what did you do? What did you do?
Angel's pain was so great that it was enough to repower that turret. That terrified girl's scars run deep. There's one more artifact. Look for a Hyperion communication satellite.
it's amazing how indestructible that wood is until it's plot convenient.
Daddy, please, let me out!
No can do, my sweet little angel. You're in that chair for your own good, okay?
You're such an asshole!
Language. Look, sweetheart, I can't let you out because of what you did to your mother, okay? I just couldn't bear it if something else happened to you.
I didn't mean to.
Shh, I know, darling. That's why you need to stay in that chair. But I got you something. That chair is connected to the entire Hyperion network. Now you can see through every satellite we own around every planet in the sky. You've got the best view in the whole universe from that chair. We're gonna work together. You and me, kiddo. Sound good?
Yeah. Okay.
I love you, Angel.
I love you too, Dad.
Angel spent most of her life chained to Hyperion technology. With those memories, I think I have enough to fix the water purifier now. Go to Roland's Rest, and I will attempt to interface with it.
Kind of upsetting that you had to go through all those traumatic memories of Angel just to fix a fucking water purifier.
You ready, bro? Let's do this.
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself.
Come on, let's ride, bro!
Shoot more, shot markers. Ammo. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight.
So this is just basically a long run of vehicle. There's basically no consequence to having your vehicle blow up, though, because it just can completely respawn.
You're gonna want to keep your distance. Those things are even uglier on the inside. Long story. Also, smashed spider ants are a bandit delicacy. Just saying. COV! Let's mess them up!
You can just go to the nearest vehicle spawn station.
Pedal to the metal! Just step on the thing with your foot. Just don't stop! That's it. Blood feud! It's gonna blow! We got more company! Keep our cargo safe! They're shooting at us! Open your bloody eyes!
I'm waiting to let my health regen. It can be very difficult to get through here in a single shot if you don't let your health regen.
Got a couple of new tails. Let's chop them off. More rigs incoming. Danger zone. We got blasted. We gotta fight back. Whew, nice work. I think we're in the clear.
Almost blew up there. I stopped here because this is where the respawn station was. If I blew up, I didn't want to drive forward.
We are not in the clear. Let's fight them off. We got blasted. Oh boy, a COV dropship. Watch out. Turrets. Turrets make me sad. Ever since Troy Calypso phase snatched mine. Let's give them hell. That's it. Blood feud.
There. Back to full health again.
We're hit. All their vehicles must die. So says I. Vaughn.
Oh.
Destroy them. Let no vehicle escape our wrath. Never get. They're shooting at us.
Fire doesn't seem like the more practical thing to use in a vehicle because it has armored health. Oh, I leveled up.
We're hit. Uh-oh, way's blocked. Ball hunter, shoot that tank. Drive, bro, drive. Warpath.
There's literally nothing on this map other than this. So I got 2 side quests and the main quest to all turn in on this map.
Home crap home.
Executing phase shift. This makes much more sense now. Angel's memories did indeed contain the information I required. It seems the Hyperion water purifier had a planned obsolescence chip inside it. I'll simply override it and we can be done with this water ship nonsense. We did it, Vault Hunter, and all it took was reliving the traumatic childhood of a fallen angel. Let Vaughn know his water purifier is working once again.
All right, let's re-roll. One. It's in blue again. I know I pointed this out before, but the reason I go to I create high numbers before I roll is, I'm using Google. Like when you type in random number generator, Google can give you one. That's what I'm using, but it's never necessarily. It doesn't necessarily point out anything if it's already on 4 and I roll 4 again. There's no signifier that I even click the button. And I in all honesty, I like to try to be honest with these runs. Like, I don't want anyone thinking I'm like trying to force things or anything. Especially when I could say things like, oh man, I just need one more point into blue, and then the next level up it goes into blue, right? And like it's already on 1, right? So it just rolls into 1. It's like someone could argue, oh, you know, he just didn't click it. No, I click it every time. Even sometimes I get confused because I don't even see a registration. So that's why I bump it past 4, because in a scale of 1 to 4, I cannot get 300.
Looks like the Vault Hunter helped her get ready to feed the baby with that juicy brain. Hey, thanks for that. Looks like Brick had us both running all over the place today, huh? But it's all good, because the baby will have some food when he finally hatches. Thanks for looking after my girl. I think Talon says thanks, too.
Vault Hunter, bro. I gotta say, I've been on a lot of crazy road trips, but your driving skills, they're tasty, bro. They're tasty! So, if you want to ride sometime, you just let me know, bro. Bro trip! Whoa, sorry. I got a little carried away there. Anyway, we'll guard the Iridium flippity-flu and rally the troops. When Lilith gives the word, it's go time. Oh, can you ask the Lady Ghost head friend to stay out of my head from 8 to 11? That's where I keep the special thoughts. You got the water working again! That's awesome! Water slide city, baby! Ooh, slick, wet, shiny, glistening. Oh yeah, also, no one's dying of thirst, so that's pretty good too.
Alright, I guess I gotta go to Sanctuary. Sanctuary! Man, that gets really annoying.
We got an opportunity for you. You don't want to miss it.
That's gonna be a fun one to do, because I know what that is. That's basically like Fortnite kind of thing. However, I have never actually officially done that. So that'll be a surprise for the stream.
Tannis's Iridium amplifier is in place, and Vaughn's forces on the ground are at the ready. We're not gonna get a better chance to move on the Calypsos.
Incoming transmission from...
You acquired my Iridium amplifier. The Calypsos, got it. Interesting.
Hey, turd farmers! Check this out! Take a look out the window! Troy's about to blow your spine out your ass!
is going on?
It's the freaking moon, you idiots! The key to the Great Vault has been in front of your dumb faces this whole time.
See, I was planning to leech enough vault monsters to charge it myself, but then you handed us your stupid siren friend, and now Troy can just use iridium.
Once I charge Elpis, the Great Vault will open.
I'll leech the monster inside, and we become gods.
We'd invite you to our place for the grand opening, but, it's kind of a family thing.
See you at the end of the world.
I don't! Unless... Is it too late to join the COB?
Get together, Claptrap.
Lilith, we must stop Troy from opening the Great Vault, but as long as he's infusing himself with iridium, he will be nearly invincible.
Cut off his supply. Vault Hunter, once Tanis takes out those turrets, you lead a ground assault.
I've been waiting for this.
And whoever has a death wish can take on Hyperion and Troy.
Zane, Death Wish Flint at your service.
Ava, you good to back up the Vault Hunter?
Yeah? You sure?
You were right. We gotta run towards the fire. Let's go, everyone. Vault Hunter, get geared up and say your goodbyes. This is it. Talk to me before you head down there, killer.
Okay, I gotta talk to everyone. Hey, Marcus.
Vault Hunter, when you save the world, no one's gonna say, oh, Marcus didn't do his part. So just this one time, here's some ammo on the house. Don't tell anyone about this, and don't die.
I don't even have a pistol in my repertoire. You ass.
I'd say I hate to watch you go, Vault Hunter, but me and you both know that ain't true. Protect that fine ass when you're down there. I'll be rooting for you.
It has come to this. The battle to end a war. Crush them, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, there's 2 targets left. He's on the next map I'm going to, and these guys are on Necro DeFeo.
Sugar, off to shut those Calypso twerps up for good, are ya? Well, I feel better knowing the fate of the world rests in your capable hands. Before you leave, you might want to give my slots one last go. I've got a feeling it's your lucky day. Well, well, well. I'd wish you good luck, but it doesn't seem like you need any more.
Did I gain money when I rolled on that? It said plus 430,000.
Set killer?
I was born ready. And handsome. Full head of hair.
It's time to beat some
COV ass and take down the Calypsos. Head to Roland's Rest.
Vaughn and Tanis will be ready for you.
It's on. Time to
I missed talking to Claptrap and Hammerlock, but
then we gon' party Baylex style.
I mistook Tanis for Lilith. Or Lilith for Tanis, I mean.
Vault Hunter, it is time! Once you take down those turrets, we'll storm the stronghold together.
Well, time to be a hero. Whenever I imagined saving the world, it was always some curious bioplague I'd accidentally unleashed.
Man, that thing looks dangerous. So what, like it gives you superpowers or something? I don't want to lick it.
I am ready. I hope. Oh my.
Whoa, this bronet is charging! Go, 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 go! Siren Life!
I feel powerful.
She's flying!
Vault Hunter, I'll meet you up ahead. If I'm to moonlight as a hero, I should use the vernacular, yes? It is go time!
Ride, bro, ride!
Pick me up, Vault Hunter. You're here. Clear the area, Vault Hunter. I'll need to focus while I whisper sweet electrical nothings to those turrets.
A sacrifice! I was made for this!
No, this would be a good shotgun if it wasn't for the fact that I already had a better one.
Well played! Time of the fall feed is over!
Alright, let's get up to Tanis. I think there might be more enemies spawning. No.
Executing phase shift. Let the controlled chaos commence.
I've taken over all the turrets and promised them amnesty. Please welcome the newest members of the Crimson Raiders.
Let's go hop in the wheel.
For respawn! And you know, the Crimson Raiders too! Go team!
Jacob's rides with you as well, Vault Hunter. Let's show them zealots the might of the Crimson Raiders.
Let's do this shit! B-Team, Operation Wild Ride.
Like, I feel like the I feel like the true climax to this is that whatever the enemy is, whatever like this.
Do what you do, you freaking maestro of mayhem or whatever.
I feel like in the end, whatever this war is that's coming, that the Watcher talked about, it's not only going to involve the 6 sirens. I feel like it's going to involve every single gun company, right? After this, you have Jacobs and Atlas on your side. Mollywan's basically gonna have to potentially start over. It depends, because Mollywan very well could be because Naomi is still alive, but it's debatable whether she wants to return or not. But she's technically the only one left to take over the Maliwan Corporation after Katagawa Sr. steps down or dies or whatever. And because the Vault Hunters here saved her life, even if it was a side quest, still canonic because it happened in the games. So, I don't really know if I'm gonna run around, like, if I want to run around and read the Iridian things, because, like, it gives a lot of dialogue and stuff, but it's a lot of loading screens for Iridium I don't need. Yeah, I might. In Tales of the... we don't know where Hyperion stands right now, but clearly they're not gone. But we don't know where they stand now that Jack is gone. Necessarily. Oh, I already passed the,
If we don't stop Troy soon, he's gonna tear Pandora apart.
Right, Tediore was the villain of, New Tales from Borderlands. And, well, I've not played it, I kind of ended up spoiling myself on that one. So I know the CEO of Tediore dies. Does she, like, mutates or something? I only lazily learned what's gonna happen. Theoretically, Torgue is on your side, because Mr. Torgue is on your side. But he's not in... As 2 stated in the Thanksgiving DLC... Headhunter DLC, he's not in charge of Torgue anymore, of the Torgue Corporation anymore.
Yo, Vault Hunter! Tina gave me these. You do the honors. What's up, Door? You got nothing! Thanks, Tina!
I got you, Ava! You my baby! Attention, Iridium tier followers! Put on your limited edition star glasses so you can gaze upon us without going blind! Yes, bitches! It's happening!
Oh, that's Ava. I thought there was a chest in here. I gotta backtrack for that loot chest. Let's go! Let's get back up and head our way towards Troy. This thing, I didn't actually check. I just bought this because it was the strongest thing. I don't know if this thing actually has a an anointed modifier.
Yo, Vault Hunter! Entrance is up ahead. I'll meet you there.
Vault Hunter!
I think the reason why I like the grenade launchers, though, is because you don't really need to aim, and you can get some pretty good damage.
Stop coddling them,
still running sticky. That was a pretty good shot. That's what Claptrap is.
Aw, the Psychos must have adopted that dead Claptrap as one of their own. That's... I was gonna say touching, but honestly kind of creepy. Oh, an adorable heart accessory! No idea what that does, but you can't argue with accessories.
I can't pick up any of that stuff, but it'll all get picked up towards my ship vault, so... Not complaining about that.
Finger's getting tired over here. Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure?
Drown the vault thieves in your own blood if you have to. I don't care. Just get it done. Out.
Find a target, you zoomer!
I don't think my guy can use Firestorm very well. I don't know how this is transitioning, so I'm just going to change it to something else. I'm going to change it back to this one. There is a little interesting echo log over here, though, where the twins first meet Mouthpiece.
Get back, you filthy animals! Troy, there's too many of them!
You heard the God Queen? Get back or I'll kill you all myself!
Troy, did you see how they all responded to this guy? You there! You believe in me, don't you?
Yes, God Queen! I will serve at your command!
Oh, that is just fantastic! Hey, Troy, did you hear that?
Oh, he's dead. Well, I didn't actually... You know why? It's because I switched to this, so it had the weapon swap bonus.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
You worthless nothings! Kill the vault thieves! Now!
Listen to my brother, lovelies. The great vault beckons. Our moment of transcendence is at hand. Keep the heretics at bay while we prepare for our divine transformation.
Alright, get rid of these, this. I'm gonna junk that. Get rid of this. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. That's 36, so I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think I'm gonna junk that. I'm gonna go pick up that legendary so I can sell it. The shotgun, so it's not actually gonna... It's a Jacob shotgun. I can't run it. I'm hoping if, you know, because I'm enjoying this enough that I want to consider trying it in other Borderlands games. I would like to, experience, like, I'm hoping I get more weapons that I don't normally use. Like, for example, Tediore or rocket launchers.
Track someone down and pop him.
So a lot of the names that are here are biblical. So this is Rekiel. I think it's supposed to be Rachel, or similar to Raphael.
Pandora's fate is in your hands. No pressure. Vault Hunter, Troy's iridium supply is flowing through those statues. Let's see if we can cut them off from the source. Good one. Take him down, Vault Hunter.
That was a Jacob shotgun.
Let's crack on.
At least I'm pretty sure they're... I could be wrong. I feel like I thought they were biblical. It could be referencing the names of chapters within the Bible, though, too. Like, the map we're on is literally called the Cathedral of the Twin Gods, so I would not be surprised if the devs put in some biblical references.
Shoot it, Vault Hunter. Hell yeah, that'll do it. Vault Hunter, you did it. stop charging Elpis.
I got your back, Vault Hunter. Kill that maniac. For Maya.
Yeah! Go team! Ain't that something?
That was some good boom. Now stop Troy. Put an end to this.
Right after I kill someone.
As the saying goes, sometimes you crush the jaw, and sometimes you get crushed.
Get wrecked!
People need gimmicks. I understand, really, but 3 skulls is too much.
Shots more! Better run from me! You're just dying of the light.
Alright, let's see what I got so I can sell it all. Whoops. Oh, I got an E-Tech. Oh, it's still 36. I'm not really getting anything new unless it's actually going to be near my level, because I'm over 40 now, so I'm not picking up anything that isn't going to be worth it. Nope, I leveled up again. Time to randomize. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 2. It is going to the orange tree. Alright, well, I'm going into duct tape grenade mod, so. I wouldn't mind more grenade usage. Especially since I'm immune to the explosions. That's a bouncy. I don't really know if I want that. I gotta keep in mind that I can only use Tediore grenade mods.
Where's Troy getting that kind of power? I have a theory, but you aren't going to like it, Lilith. Tyreen. He's using Tyreen. He's leeching his own sister to keep charging Elpis. Vault Hunter, you have to take out Troy. It's the only way.
This stuff caps at 39, and this is welcome, but there's nothing in here.
Been waiting for this, Vault Thief!
You scared? We've already won! Nothing can stop us now!
Nope, phase 1 is done.
Get blasted!
It hurts!
Keep going! Viewership's through the roof.
Stop! You're gonna kill me!
See, this is why I'm saying, like, Troy being the bad guy wouldn't have been bad. Like, Troy and Tyreen splitting up. Because this would have been a lot more, like, of a criminal idea to the fact that he's so done being second fiddle that he's willing to now sacrifice his own sister's life.
You dare quit on me now! It's too late, Vault Thief! You failed!
Tossing barrier!
You know, you're not really doing all that much damage. I probably shot myself in the foot by saying that, but I feel like it's true. Got 51k on the crit. There we go.
Sigh. We were so close.
See, this is where when you're down, you shoot them both in the head, so you can ensure that neither of them are getting back up.
Are they dead?
Those powers never truly belonged to Troy. And now it seems they have found their rightful owner.
Maya had a plan all along. Those suit you, Ava.
But what about you?
It's over. That's what matters.
Yeah. Wow, look.
She's not dead! Pop a bullet in her head! There's 3 of you standing there! Don't... Ah!
Here, Ava. You take it. want to go? What the hell? You did it, Troy. Now let's finish this together.
Not there, her wings.
Do you feel that? There's a god waking up beneath our feet. And we just took off its chains. Soon the destroyer will be free. Once I leech it, I'll be the only star left in the sky. From fire!
I'm also a little annoyed that your characters are left out of these cutscenes.
And we are live! Well, not them. They're super dead. Oh, you thought you were gonna win. Maybe next time, superfans. Or not. That's just something people say. Game over, bitches!
This was clever. They actually got me with this one.
Actually worked.
You catch on quick. Good save.
What's happening?
The Great Vault is opening. Pandora. Pandora is the Great Vault.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? What have you done? The universe is doomed!
Whose echo is that?
Vault Hunter, check it out.
I got loot to get first. What are you talking about? Nothing good, of course. Like, oh, a couple blues and purples.
Zane here. Over.
Who? How did you get this? No, you know what? It doesn't matter. This is Typhon de Leon. Listen up. You see that crazy beam of light shooting through the sky? Pretty cool, right? Well, that means the Great Vault is opening. And if it does, say goodbye to Pandora! So get your case to the Negra de Feo, now!
Over here, killer.
Mind if I practice my small talk?
He said Typhon de Leon.
Impossible. He's been missing for decades, ever since he vowed to find the legendary planet of...
Necrotafeo. Maya used to tell me stories about it. What is going on?
Pandora's not a planet. It's the Great Vault.
And Tyreen intends to leech the planet-sized monster within.
The Destroyer. It's still alive. That's what Tyreen meant when she told me she'd finish what I started.
There is still a vault here. Vault Hunter, you should go and see what is inside. I imagine we will need every advantage we can get. This isn't the foreign key for quite a while. They could have looted this vault ages ago, but they didn't. Perhaps what is inside is not power, but knowledge. Knowledge that they already had. Incredible! That device appears to be capable of translating Iridian language. That's something that has eluded even the top researchers in the field for decades. And yes, I do need
Oh, that's a legendary.
this will need further study. Return to me, Vault Hunter. Very good. When you return to Sanctuary, please go to my lab first. I suspect that analyzer might be a missing piece in a puzzle I've been trying to solve.
Back to the ship, everyone. We have to find Necrodefeo.
And meet the Vault Hunter who started it all.
Alright, I decided I will do the Iridian writings. So, oh, Vault Hunter card level up? So we have one in. There's two in the Droughts. One over by Tanis and one over by the Varkid boss. Very few maps actually have two. Should point that out. So all this does is so every time you scan one of these, you get 25 iridium, which is really good. One of the best ways to get iridium if there's like some accessories you're really looking at getting. But the real caveat is it gives you a lot of like background lore. Each planet covers a different topic. I believe Pandora's is about the Pandora's talks about the Destroyer. Prometheus is about the Sirens, and that includes Atlas as well, or Athenas as well, and Eden 6.
I do not know how the Iridians
I don't know what Eden 6 is, but
they never spoke of a time before it. But I suspect that they went searching for it, or something like it. And for their curiosity, they were rewarded with doom.
Iridian writings here. So the Eden 6 is about the Guardians. Yeah, so it's just... I thought there was someone Necro DeFeo too, but apparently not. Some of these are very inconvenient to get to, I'm not gonna lie.
Look at the state here.
The Destroyer. A practical name for an incomprehensible evil. Surely it has had millions of names more poetic or subtle. But none of the civilizations who coined them survived to pass them on, or anything else for that matter. Only the Destroyer itself knows for sure how long it has been tearing through the universe, eating its own name.
Alright. That's this map done. Ascension's Bluff has one up in this corner here. I can get all of them right now but one. This one's actually a lot easier than you'd think. Like, I know you can bypass it. If you couldn't, this would be super annoying because you'd have to take the long way, but I know it's possible. I've done it many times. I just forget where the sweet spot is. A lot harder than I remember it being. There we go.
Thinking I can crack it now.
The Destroyer is ever hungry. Perhaps that is obvious when regarding a horror that gnaws on the edges of galaxies. But its appetite only grew as it ate the stars, never stopping even to swallow.
Devil's Razor has 2, but they're both like right near Sanctuary, so this is gonna be very quick.
Of Pandora took the minds of generations to assemble. It was an impossible task, the scope unthinkable, the cost of failure too great. Still, they worked diligently, even as stars in the sky above them began to. The prison known as Pandora is the most incredible cage ever constructed. Unbreakable lock meant to hold an unceasing evil for all eternity. Even for the Iridians, whose reach could pluck stars from across the void, it was the work of centuries.
Right, next map, Splinterlands. Splinterlands 1 is, I believe, down here.
The momentous task of caging the Destroyer was made all the more difficult by its intelligence. It understands the beings it consumes, and the cultures it dissolves. To trick such a being required a great sacrifice, a lure. Millions of lives that entered Pandora ahead of its captive, tempting it further inward. I can only hope they were already dead when I closed the gate behind it.
So there's one in the Guts of Carnivora, and I'm going to do this one first because the one that's in Carnivora is actually really irritating unless you leave through the Guts of Carnivora. I don't think Eden 6 nor Atlas have more than one map. The most annoying one not on Pandora, actually I'd even downright say it's one of the most annoying ones to get, period, is the one on Athenas. Because it's right behind, it's right at the end. So not only you have to run through the entire map of Athenas, but you also have to kill the stupid boss guy again, Traunt.
Chop that blondie!
Okay. I never said I wanted to know your secret blend of herbs and spices.
Pandora's upper mantle is made of solid iridium. It is this shell that now holds the destroyer tightly in its bonds. The pressures and energies at work beneath the surface of the planet are titanic in scale. If the cycle is disrupted in any way, it is entirely possible that the iridium will force its way to the surface.
Oh my god, that's actually like significantly better. And it's only one level. Oh, the fire rate's lower, but damage is like way higher. I'll take it. I'm just gonna chunk that because it's 36. Actually, an actual skin I didn't have. Oh my god, what a holiday miracle.
Such a thing might attract the wrong kind of attention.
So no matter where you stop Carnivora, every time in the future will always spawn in the same spot. Yeah, if you don't leave through the guts, you have to go through all of this hell. And it's just way more wasted time than you need to spend.
Prisoners must be fed, even the destroyer. The Iridians devised of a feeding slot that calls wayward souls to open it every 200 years. A cruel surprise for those that open this false vault. But in exchange, the small morsel will keep the destroyer sedate over the eons. In any case, the victims will not be in pain for long.
Alright, I got... Oh. Back out, back out. The slaughter shaft is way, way closer to this one. This one's in the same area as to where that Lord of the Rings side quest took place.
Begging for a burial.
All the way, well, it's near the end. It's in the room where the thing fell down the well.
some who hoped to appease the destroyer and save their own souls by attacking the yet unfinished world. They were met by another of the Iridian's creations, the warrior. Though their youth was obliterated, the warrior now sleeps in its own vault, ready to defend it from any who would further trespass against Pandora.
Last one is at the cathedral.
Ooh. Reveal your secrets.
The Iridians knew of the flaw in their design. The cost of putting the destroyer in its chains meant that there was no one left to throw away the key. All they could do was disguise it. And so it will forever hang in the sky. A small, cold, tidally locked moon. Unremarkable even to the dwellers on the surface of the planet.
Alright, so that's... I'm just going to quickly run through the Athenas one because it's the most annoying. And then I'll go to Promethea, hit those ones up, and then Eden 6, and then I'll call it a stream.
Try and stay out of trouble, or don't.
I should really be sliding more because I have the 75% move, bonus speed when sliding. You just gotta remember that sliding only works in a straight line. And I'm just looking something up here. Yeah, sorry. Probably didn't need to do that on stream. I could have done it. I was looking up, like, I'm once again having second thoughts on whether I want to do the New Game Plus or do a second playthrough of Scarlet Nexus. And I was looking it up. So New Game Plus on Scarlet Nexus does exist, and if I carry over stuff, so levels and SAS will carry over if I pick the same character I beat the game on. But because I'd be playing as Kasane, SAS and levels do not carry over, but all equipment, materials, items, etc. will all carry over. So I would start out super powerful because I'd have endgame weapons, but beyond that, like, it's basically doing everything all over again, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. Maybe in the future again. Sort of like Divine Ocean. Star Ocean, I mean. Just not going to have anything worth picking up, so I'm not even going to pick anything up. The game, I will say though, the game doesn't feel very long, but there's some elements that make it a little bit annoying.
But our own nature remained elusive. We never knew our origins, nor our purpose. In this way, we are still undeniably mortal.
Prometheus. Let's just do the Skywall first because it's like the most out of the way. It's like Warframe. Fly, jump! Fly, jump! The Dahl send me. An assault rifle, yes! Not the greatest burst fire, but its levels higher than the blue, so it's going to be stronger. They're going to do, like, nothing to me, I should point out. Okay, who's shooting cryo at me? Because they're going to die.
Got more where that came from.
Like, the game's not very long, unlike Star Ocean had a really long game, but I don't know if I want to go through all the leveling again. Like, I don't see why the level can't... Like, I guess I can understand SAS, because that's party relations, and obviously Kasane is not Yuito. But, like, I don't see why levels can't carry over. Like, it's the same characters. Almost there.
never truly cut. It can be tied to another, whether knotted by careful fingers or tangled by chance. Every siren must decide what will happen when the thread reaches its end.
This is also another one that does not have a vehicle. You don't understand why, like here, they couldn't put a fast travel point like right at Moxie's bar. So you have one on each side of the map. That would have been cool. But, you know, heaven forbid Borderlands 3 does well with fast travel convenience. Like, Athenas is the worst for it. Like, look how long that map is with only one fast travel point. You know how I had to pointlessly run through the whole thing.
Still got it.
Oh, wow. He's actually leveled. Nope, can't equip it anyways. I was a Torgue shotgun though. It's also a grenade launcher one. I think I'm gonna ditch that now.
Sirens have been hunted for as long as they have existed. Hunted out of fear, out of jealousy, out of misguided greed. The sisterhood was our way of passing down the craft of staying hidden and staying alive when hiding was no longer an option.
Alright, now I just got Atlas HQ, Neon Arterial, the Outskirts, and the Metroplex. I'll do Atlas HQ because it's the only one that, like, it's the last one that doesn't have a map, a vehicle map. The Neon map does technically have articles, or does vehicles on it, but I won't need one for that. It's a very short distance from where you fight the raid boss, or not the raid boss, but the boss of Promethea. Past it. Maybe? Is this the one I normally take? There we go. The thing's up in Reese's vault, or Reese's office.
To inherit a siren's gift is also to inherit her curse. This is the choice of the siren presented with death. Pass on the gift and burden someone worthy, or release it and burden an unknown soul who has no idea that the entire universe is about to want them dead. Complex, Metroplex. This one's the easiest one. It's literally right next to the waypoint. I have never known a time without my sisters. Even when one passes and a new siren receives her markings, she always finds her way to the sisterhood. It seemed the will of the universe that sirens be together, our lives entwined like an unseen braid. This one's in the doctor's room.
Don't we go higher than that?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am a siren. Like the Destroyer, my kind has been called by many names. Oracle, Angel, Witch. Rarely are the names used kindly. I used to hate the ones who feared us, believing them ignorant. I think now, after what I have done, I better understand. So, I'm just gonna kind of get around to like what all these things are talking about. So this Niralim, this siren that's speaking, is an old siren. She was the last holder of the leech powers before Tyrene Calypso, despite the time difference. When the Iridians wanted to seal the Destroyer, they basically had her, I forget how she was completely involved, but basically, yeah, she ended up being the one that sealed the. So the Iridians used themselves as bait to trap the destroyer, and she was the one that closed the gate. But she was specifically involved because of her leech powers. But after everything, she realized how dangerous she was and sealed herself away in a vault. And by doing so, prevented her powers from being able to pass on to another siren until the vault was opened. And the vault she sealed herself in was the vault in Necrodefeo, which Typhon, DeLeon, and Frida opens. So that's why you know, it didn't have to necessarily go to Tyreen, but it ended up going to Tyreen.
I saw what lay behind their open hands. I knew that anyone who would ask for my help was already lost.
But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Of like who she is. Alright, Eden 6. Yeah, there are 4 on Necrodefeo. Iridian writings. Yeah. So there's 2 in the main map, 2 in Ambermire, and then 1 in every other map. So let's do the main map first. Yeah, so another thing that's on the map, I'm literally not even going to care about it. I'm not gonna lie. You might have seen there was an exclamation mark on the map. So right over here. So these are trials. You unlock them. They unlock a coordinate to basically an Iridian challenge. The challenges are not worth it, are a waste of time, and I'm not even going to bother. The only reason they're not a waste of time is a few of the challenges have a boss at the end that is required on Mayhem 4 and beyond to get certain class mods to drop.
Take that, you ganky nub!
I do not believe the Iridians intended the god.
So this map just basically questions the concept of the Guardians.
They are technological marvels. They were held back from true emergence, kept in the dark to be of greater use. I wonder if they resent the sharpest knife still is.
I believe the ones on Necrodefeo talk about the Iridians.
Guardians left their mark on countless worlds, but few of their creations are as uncanny as the Guardians. They are quasi-life, a half-truth, driven by instructions they only partially understand. They are hardly the ideal custodians when they choose to guard the least terrors of the universe. But in their resolute imperfection, they at least mirror their
Alright, we'll do the anvil next. This one's actually really close to the entrance. It's right there.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
The vaults operate as self-contained prisons. The Guardians have no need to serve as jailkeepers, only as sentinels at the walls. Why then bring them so close to consciousness? What purpose has a thinking spear?
She's basically questioning the complete validity of the Guardians. You know, they're not beings. They're not beings like humans or whatever. They can't think for themselves. They're basically like a form of like bio-alien robots. Like they're programmed to do specific things. So she's but they have like at least some sense of sentience, and she's basically questioning, it's like, you know, why do they need to be intelligent? Like even the Watcher. I entered from the back here because otherwise you have to go through the entire cellar and then fight Aurelia. It's a waste of time.
I have seen Guardians change their own bodies, lengthening their blades or strengthening their armor as they require. I wonder how far they might change themselves now, in the absence of their makers.
There's another trial that I don't care about. I'm at the very least glad that even though the game's glitching and Typhon de Leon's log thing keeps appearing on the bottom of the screen, I'm at least glad that it's not actually saying it every single time.
happen when all the vaults are empty and all the terrors dead? Will the Guardians still stand their vigil? Will they find a greater purpose? And what is stopping them from finding it now?
Deadly! Compañero!
Alright, next up is Tourist Canopy. Yep. So this one's also easy. It's actually right in the middle, which, you know, it could be far more inconvenient than the other ones, to be sure. As a matter of fact, all the ones here, provided you don't go through the entire Black Barrel cellars, are relatively easy to get to. It doesn't really matter what direction I go from here. One's going down, one's going up.
I suspect that some Guardians are keener than others. I've seen them acting of their own accord and even heard them speak. What spark do they have that the others lack? Was it freely given or stolen like the fire of the gods?
Right, I think that leaves Ambermeyer. So there's two here, and they're both close to this one. So I got this. Oh, okay, well, hopefully that took me to the one I wanted to go to. I meant to move the map. Okay, it did. I meant to just do this. So one is over here in the corner, which is just a straight shot from this path, and the other is down here.
To another. I've never seen where they reside, if not in physical bodies. And I suspect I never will. A soldier who cannot be killed in their sleep is a dangerous one.
I'm just gonna run. Not that far from here.
The Guardians are not bound to individual bodies. It is nearly impossible to know how many the Iridians might have made. An uncountable army, hidden below the surfaces of 100 worlds. We are fortunate that they rarely stray far from their wards.
So that is all of the things right now. Oh no, there's the one here on Sanctuary, which I will also scan to progress story. The remaining ones are there's 4 on Necrodefeo and 1 more on not Sanctuary, on Pandora that I cannot access yet.
In addition to the end of the world, now the Iridian slab in my lab, or my lab's lab, has seemingly reactivated itself. Go investigate, Vault Hunter. The Iridians would have left nothing to chance. Perhaps they left us a final message.
That's the sound of them.
Buy this thing and hold more stuff. You know you want some. Better buy up the rest, quick. This is very...
There we go. All ammo caches are now equal and even.
I suspect this has something to do with the analyzer you picked up from the vault. See what happens if you use it.
Let me fix this. I've heard that this one can bug. I've never had it happen before, but I've heard it can.
Is this thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to...
At the very least, the dialogue may not have played, but it skipped it, and I can go right to the bridge now.
So Necrodefeo's real? I thought it was just a myth.
So did I. Typhon de Leon disappeared on his expedition to the Iridian homeworld decades ago. It seems he found it after all.
Tyrene said the destroyer would be free soon. It'll rip the planet apart from the inside. If Typhon de Leon knows how to save Pandora, we have to find him. Never thought I'd say this, killer, but set a course for Necrodefeo.
Okay, this might get weird, you guys. Hold on tight.
Necrodefeo.
So this is the Iridian homeworld. After all this time.
Since waiting around, get down there, Vault Hunter. Find Typhon de Leon.
Alright.
Drop pod's all set. You be careful down there.
Alright. That's what I'm going to call it. Alright, so that was, I would say that's a pretty successful stream. Managed to beat Troy, finish up Pandora, beat Troy, and got all the Iridian readings done, so we will head to Necrodefeo. You know, final stretch of the game, really. So, I'm excited. Well, you know, as excited as I can be for a game I've already played before. and then it'll just be onto the DLCs after that. We got the Handsome Jack's Casino. I believe the second one is the Western one. Third is Hammerlocks, and fourth is Creed's. Yeah. So no stream tomorrow, as what is the norm for the time being still. I should be able to finish up what I'm doing tomorrow. There'll still be more to do, but there's no real rush on this. I just, like, because I stream so much, I'm just not getting stuff done. And if I finish early enough tomorrow, I can try and actually work on the stupid highlight clip of me and Twig pulling for Scaramouche and Yangfei. But yeah, so with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. If you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.